kind of lagging a bit. Oh. Yo. How's it going, Deluxe?
There's the Clocktower. Hang in there, Ashley.
How you do? You know, if they really wanted to stop me, they probably could have cut the cables for the gondola. Or at least have some guards posted nearby to snipe me. Just been playing some Valhalla. Loving it so far. Nice. Oh my goodness. For a second. Oh.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
For a second there, I thought they removed the giant robot, but here it is.
Out of the way.
What the fuck? Okay, I thought crouching stops the grab, but you have to move past them. Because it seems like crouching will prevent them from grabbing you immediately, but if they keep pushing you, Leon will immediately stand up. Not the biggest visual novel fan, but the dialogue is pretty natural. That's a tricky thing about visual novels. They live and die by their dialogue. If it really is a slog to get through, you're eventually just gonna stop playing it. That's why Doki Doki Literature Club is so compelling for a lot of people, because it mixes in the romance genre with horror, so... That was a big selling point for a lot of people, is the fact that it is a horror game just masquerading as a romance visual novel. Drop kick this old man. Apparently there's a treasure on this floor. Yeah. What the... Oh, wow, okay. I thought I cleared it. Oh, that's one. They're no longer dropping barrels like Donkey Kong. Maybe they will. I still have to play Doki Doki Plus, but I did get the Monica Nendoroid. Nice! And planning on getting the Valhalla one too. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get the Monica Nendoroid, but I did pre-order the pop-up from Smile Company. Yes, I do have Valhalla on my wish list, though. Okay, looks like I can outrun it. Actually, it's doing my job for me. Run, Leon. Wow, okay. You bastard. And just kick you towards the fire. Excuse me. What just happened?
Next.
Oh, yep, they're dropping barrels. What?
We really know how to make someone feel.
Shit. Got owned. Jeez. Of course he has a faceplate.
Right.
Where the fishies at? Yeah, I ended up using them. I did the other side missions off stream, and yeah, they had enemies waiting for me. Their sacrifice was not in vain because I didn't die, so they did their job, I guess. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. drop one more just for good measure. Okay, looks like the elevator. Oh, look at that. Ah. Will be missed. Rip in peace. Only one viewer? I mean, it's all about quality, not quantity, dude. Besides, it's like Saturday. You better believe people are busy today. I'm just streaming because I want to. Pretty sure I got most of everything, but there's like one treasure. Where is it? Behind me. Oh! Just trying to be thorough. There's one at the bottom of the stairs. On my right. I drop-kicked Ashley once? Huh. I didn't know there was friendly fire for melee attacks on Ashley. Ow. Yeah, YouTube live stream views are really inconsistent. Not just live streams, but videos as well. Like one time I woke up and one of my videos had like 800 views, and then I woke up the next day and it dropped to 700. Like, how do you accidentally count to 100? So, yeah, I mean, if there's one thing I can tell you as a content creator on YouTube is, I mean, don't get wrapped up in the numbers. They will lie to you. I mean, it sucks if you live and die by these numbers. Like, this is literally your job. Like, you make money off of this, but me, no, I don't. I just do this as a hobby. But yeah, it sucks for people who do need big numbers to make this, you know, a viable business investment. I don't have a Discord server. That's a lot of responsibility for somebody like me who already has like a lot of responsibilities. I do go from server to server, so I'm more of a wandering spirit. I'm part of the Go-Go Nippon server and Obaki Palm Akamana. So there's that, but I don't have a server of my own. It's not like I'll spend money on Nitro anyway. Gosh. No. Alright. Get off my ride.
armor's not looking great.
Thanks for letting me know, Leon.
Sorry, must have slipped. Shit! Need to drop some weight.
Bastard. Bitch! Who did that? Imagine it says 0 viewers, but then 2K people are just watching you. My goal is to find every small streamer and ask their Discord. Leon already lost his mind, he's talking to himself. I mean, I talk to myself. For good reason, too. Sometimes when you form a sentence in your mind, you're like, yeah, that sounds pretty smart. But when you say it out loud, it's like, no, that's actually really dumb. Don't say it. So yeah. It's almost like a spell check or grammar check, but verbal check. It sounded better in my head, but when I say it out loud, it raises a lot of concerns. So yeah, they kept the giant robot in, but it no longer chases you like it did in the original, which is a shame. That would have been hilarious. Behold the wonders of modern technology. Your crossbows can't reach me. Oh shit. Okay. Good thing I sniped him ahead of time. Get ready for the fight of your life. Go for broke, fight. Leon's good reason, drop sick one-liners that helps... that he hopes someone will hear. I mean, I say that if you can make a joke that makes yourself laugh, it's already a good joke. Okay, I'm not gonna say that out loud. I mean, I have an edgy sense of humor, but sometimes it takes things, something goes a bit beyond what I can deal with.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well.
Anything?
Hey. Care of any left? Welcome. Thank you. If you want a fighting chance, easy work. Good luck to you, stranger. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch.
How many gems do you have, damn? I've been holding on to it because if they're gonna give me another treasure that can hold 5, or the maximum is 5, right? 5 or 6. I need all the jewels I can get. I don't want to sell them on their own. It's not like I'm hurting for money anyway. Most of the money I spend is just repairing my knife and body armor. But this is going to be a TMP playthrough, so I'm going to be like saving all I can to get the exclusive upgrade for this thing.
Well then, what can I do you for? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Imagine getting kicked as a monster and Leon just starts doing a comedy show as you die. Leon gonna buy a mortgage, a mortgage with that amount of gems.
Got a selection of good comeback anytime.
I don't think you can just buy Ashley. We kind of outlawed slavery back in 1800. Yeah, let's, I mean, the whole point of the game is to rescue Ashley, not, you know, buy her into the human trafficking thing. Just saying. Just my opinion. Not really opinion, it's your job, actually. Okay. Your dark humor is better. I mean, I have a dark sense of humor too, but just, you know, be a little careful. Remember, you are on YouTube and, everything's recorded. Try not to say anything that'll get you, banned. Or worse, saying something that you're gonna regret, like, years later. We can just cringe.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed! You vulgar, utterly uncivilized
There you go.
mongrel!
Where's your left-hand man? Okay. What the heck? He can fly now? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. What is this movement? Oh my gosh. My only weakness, a boss you can't parry. What is this clipping? You talk too much. You're small time. Me, you bitch. He's like spewing ink like Splatoon. Oh my fucking gosh, what is this? I'm curious what a no damage run looks like on this guy. You mad, bruh? Fuck. Hey, how's it going, Parker? Salmon up, I think it looks great. Salmon run. Oh shit. Man, the fucking area of effect. This dude. Wow, that's a fucking insta-kill. Yeah, this sucks. It's like you get stunned because I've messed up the knife attack, and then he kills you. Great. Stupid.
And so,
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what first-class credit is like? Do your own actions.
The only way they can make this boss fight worse is if he starts spawning enemies.
Once or die, as you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully. Was that an act of defiance against me? You're simply precious, you small, small man. Qué bonito. Quizás bolero superfluo. Oh dear, I just realized I haven't set the cost of this play. For you, oh yes, you shall play the role of my Dugarfito. Feeling, don't you think? So then, Dugarfito, let us dance.
He won't stop fucking talking. Holy shit. Oh my... Fuck.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. I'll send you back to the hell you came from. Why did you flee, you insolent dog? Do stay still. Twist your nose, ears, change your fingernails, your lips. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall drink the blood out of every last cavity of your
Dude, this fucking boss fight. Holy shit. Can you get any more annoying? Yeah, this fucking sucks. Oh my goodness. Fucking... Come on.
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for you.
Running low on ammo here. Finally. Yeah, that sucked. I was not having a good time fighting him. Also, what happened to his left-hand man? There was like 2 of them. It's just gone. How is Leon surviving this with pistol and minimal ammo? Well, to be fair, it is the Red 9. This thing is like... it hits like a truck. Good evening. How's it going, Zardaffer?
Ashley, no time to lose.
Right? Did he, miss y'all walking in? Dropping in? Just dropped in to see what condition my condition is in. Yeah, it was more of an annoying boss fight rather than difficult. I only died to him because of the one-shot attack, and that's it. Overall, it's just, you have a flying enemy who has a projectile attacks that just keep constantly moves.
Where do you think you're taking her?
I wonder if I could have sniped him while he was driving. You dropped a lip balm? Huh. Such a drama queen. Housekeeper's Memo 1. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. Caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years when he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering pulgaricito behind his back. He summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse those fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. Ramon was just a pawn. Hey, Krauser, think fast credits.
Perfect.
There's no merchant? Huh.
Won't have to swim after all.
No merchant, no Ada? I'm just gonna drive the boat by myself? Kinda sad. Okay. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Oh.
Looking for something?
I think she called him a midget, probably. I think the political term nowadays is, short person, right? Or is that offensive too? If so, my bad. Because it's a little difficult to keep track of terms that are outdated. I get the feeling that any kind of name can be offensive if just the wrong execution.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
Mash Kisham.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Okay. Was this Shadow Moses? Oh, what is that?
Ashley. There you are.
My goodness. That's new.
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
This is Metal Gear.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung. Need to hurry.
Ooh, baby. Huh.
I have something I think you like.
Do you remember the
Welcome.
basics of CQC?
I've got something new for
Leon
you,
does.
mate. Thank you. A deal well struck. Well then, what can I do you for? In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers, that's what I say. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
Ah, the Killer 7.
What you see is what I've got. Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad. Will that be all then?
Man, my armor just got
If you want
wrecked.
a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Come back anytime.
Hmm.
All right.
No one heard that?
Damn it.
Of course. What the fuck? What did they think? Oh gosh! Alright. Alright, this sucks.
heck?
Present for you.
They're just backing off? That was weird.
You're serious.
Come on.
Out of the way.
Yeah, they're definitely more durable than the others. Where did the machine gun guy go? It's the pigman. What was this, manhunt? Great.
One down.
And he just left. It's so weird, he just ran away.
Okay. Huh. Okay. No, that's not right. Or maybe... I don't know if I'm overthinking this, or... this is just what I'm supposed to do. How do I get over there without getting machine gunned down? Or maybe I can just crouch under it. Yeah, let's try running for it. It's not letting me. Oh, baby. There's no way, right? I mean, it's blocking my only way. Alright, we're running. It's fucking stupid. Alright. Here we go again.
Damn it. There you go.
Yeah, just light yourselves on fire, will me? For me. Okay. Yeah, this crouching doesn't work anymore. They keep pushing me, and Leon just stands up automatically. Like, you have to shoot them if they're going for the grab. Okay, you can't parry that. It has to be an evade. Cool. Nice. Okay, gonna call it a night. Have a good one. Huh? Take it easy, Strife. Have a good night. Okay. There's gotta be some trick to it. Really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's like a zip line or something. Hmm. I mean, this puzzle wouldn't be so bad if the consequences weren't lethal and I have to do the entire combat section again, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. Okay. I got it. It's a line. I thought it was a cone, but no, for that one, the lasers are a line. As simple as hopping a small partition. Politician.
It's good.
Those are the worst parasites because they take so much ammo. You have to use a flash grenade on them.
Present for you.
One thing I really don't like with the remake is melee attacks no longer prevent parasites. Like that. Like, why? It's like you went through the trouble of nailing a headshot, running in, getting in close, and they still penalize you by not even making the enemy drop to the floor, just popping a parasite while they stand. It's ridiculous. Beyond the shotgun, please. Weird. It's like a treasure icon, but it's grayed out like it's above or below.
There you go.
Ooh.
rocket launcher?
What the fuck?
This isn't good.
I swear.
All right.
There sure are a lot of these gold lynxes lying around these random locations. Well, it is an island, so... if you find yourself on an isolated island, there's gotta be treasure. Video game logic, anyway. Ammo's getting scarce, though. This is new.
Is this where they're keeping Ashley?
Oh, that guy needs to go. Damn, just kneel already. It's fun.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way. Not bad, right?
They just blow themselves up. Yeah, they just forget where they put the traps. Good for me.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Nice.
Hang in there.
I'm hanging, I'm hanging. What happened to that guy? Fuck.
key card. Door's jammed.
Just kneel. Haven't been able to do a suplex in like an hour. Like, I understand giving enemies more health, but preventing them from being stunned kinda sucks. What do the herbs blend do exactly? Well, green and red fully heals your health bar. Green, red, and yellow increases your health bar, so it behooves me not to use the green and red unless it's like extreme emergency, because if I find a yellow herb, I can combine it, and not only do I get all my health back, but increases my maximum health. It's been a minute since we've seen the merchant, huh? We're in the kitchen, so you know what that means. Freaking oven man is here.
stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice. Stranger, ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Easy work. Good luck to you, stranger. Well, we've given this one all we have to give.
Roasted
Treat it with
parasites.
the respect it deserves, yeah.
Yeah, in the original, you can actually inspect the oven, and Leon's like, what was he doing in there?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that be all then? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I think I'll save up for the Killer 7.
Wield it. Don't get yourself killed now.
It is cool that they managed to keep the name, because the reason why it's called Killer 7 is because it was an homage to the Suda 51 game, so it's cool that they were able to keep it without any licensing issues. Ending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in incubation lab. Please ask each section's supervisor for permission to access the machines. What is this, alien isolation?
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Subject analysis, Regenerador. Date, April 9. We, at last, have created a new life called a Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all of the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissues can regenerate indefinitely. April 10. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host. Almost as though it has multiple hearts. The new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. April 13. I shared the news of my achievement with a pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white, then he started scribbling something in his notebook. Thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool, will have everything under control. Date, the subject went wild and escaped from the cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. I'm a genius, oh no!
Fuck are you?
Yeah, I'll come back for that treasure when I can clear out these guys.
Gotta switch the power over.
Are you serious? Guys need to pay the power bill. Masafumi Takada worked on the soundtrack of God Hand under Clover Studios, in which he wrote a song called Devil May Sly, an obvious homage to Devil May Cry, directed by Kamiya. Devil May Cry 1 began development as the original incarnation of Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 has a weapon called Killer 7, a reference to Goichi Suda's games Killer 7, made under Grasshopper Manufacture. Along with Jun Fukada, the composer of said game was Masafumi Takada. Neat. Yeah, I did know that the original version of Resident Evil 4 eventually became Devil May Cry because it was 2 action-packed, but I didn't know that there was that much of a tie-in with the soundtrack composers. What?
Shit, again? It's taken so long.
Son of a bitch! Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't know I was supposed to grab the scope first, because it used to be back there. Alright, well, let's test it out. Does time freeze when I do this? Looks like it does. What? That's the last thing I need right now is another gun. I swear. Just give me the thermal scope already. Those gray lumpy guys look like shitty SCPs, yeah. Well, to be fair, Resident Evil 4 probably predates the SCP. Shit. I went the wrong way. Turn left. Fucking... You really do not want to give me the scope, huh? My mistake. Shitty SCPs look like the great lumpy man from Resident Evil 4. I was gonna say dumpy. I got that dumpy. Well, they kind of messed up. It's missing iron sights, dude.
Look, you can't aim it. There's no iron sight. Whoops. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, they took off the iron sights. Yeah, if there's one thing that I'd say is a major downgrade with Resident Evil 4 Remake is they really did not put in too much attention to the guns, honestly. Just basic stuff like that. Like, you don't have the iron sights. It's like, did you just forget what an MP5 looks like? Just eyeball it, bro. Yeah, just other stuff like that. Like, the one thing that was neat was not the Red 9, but the other pistols. If you reload it, like you insert a new magazine when there's still one in the chamber, it stays in the chamber, so you have a extra round. But the thing is, for some reason, that's only exclusive to the handguns. You should be able to do that with the TMP and the shotgun. It's like you load in the shells, and then you pump it, and then you load one more. But that detail is only for the handguns. Yeah, the weapon detail and performance is like is a bit of a downgrade from the original, while like the original, all the guns were consistently great. The only one that was a hassle to use was the mine thrower. Does this use TMP ammo? It does. Oh, they know. Okay, case 2002 F. Escape test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding holding tank and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this to ever happen again. Just screw the researchers, let them die.
If they die, they die. How thick is this scope? Goodness me. It's a freaking square. Oh yeah, it's predator vision. They're moving. Gosh. Is this... Gosh. They're really aggressive. Hearts in their legs, yeah. They don't skip leg day, apparently.
out's huge. It's huge. Anything else I need? I'm gonna try to tempt fate and fight the one in the freezer. What? I'm back. Welcome back. Huh. Disappeared. Or was that the one wandering the hallway? Okay.
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you. Easy work.
Easy.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Anything else I can help you with? Good luck to you, stranger. Don't get yourself killed now.
Trying not to.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Just straight up fish in there. Okay.
Hmm? Incubation lab? Hmm. The map can be a little confusing sometimes. It's like it doesn't really do a good job of showing you like the different floors. Maybe the opacity needs to be adjusted.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle.
Huh?
Need a wrench to get this open.
Oh. Probably ate a wrench, huh? Yep, there you go. Of course. Gonna try to do this shit with 6 shots? Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to buy some scrap from the merchant. Yep.
Take a look. Something's welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Oh my... I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Come back. Anytime.
What are these guys doing here again? Human experimentation, you know, the usual deal. I mean, the parasites are already lethal enough on their own, but I guess they wanted to experiment with them further. You know, just for shits and giggles. Oh, there's the wrench.
And just to be thorough, let's go ahead and destroy the rest. Fuck. I even can. You have to use a fucking scope, alright. I'll be back. Truly the pay-to-win experience.
Oh, nothing but the welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Better to be. Don't get your self killed now.
You're serious.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Pleasure doing business with you. give that the care it deserves, mate. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
Ashley. Shit.
Her mascara is running. All the way down her arm. Oh. Leon says, "You're serious?" As if he hasn't seen hundred of these head tentacle monster men within the last hour of his life. Yep.
You're gonna be okay.
You're okay, girl. Whoa. That was a long-ass chapter.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No.
Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
I was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Honestly, her design now kind of reminds me more of Heather from Silent Hill 3 rather than
Ada, come in.
Resident Evil 4.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. You're an encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Captive researcher's note. We are imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful, and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Guess we proved him wrong. Just had a fish in here. Yeah, I can see that. Blonde, orange sleeveless sweater, green skirt, it's all there, yeah. I think they, kind of took it a bit too far with the redesign. That's just Heather. Heather and Heather. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. Stretch my legs. Okay, I'm back.
Could you give me a boost?
Sure.
You got it?
Duh.
I need you to open it from the other side.
I'm pretty much a master of unlock.
Ha! They had to. She said the thing. anyone has a moment to spare, would you please turn those blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor? I know that won't bring back the old days, but I can't let this stand. And let's stand for this.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Sure.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. A deal well struck. Will come back anytime.
I'm so close to getting that new Magnum.
Congratulations! I've prepared a new game for you. I think you'll like this one. A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though. Three, two, one, begin!
Show 'em what you got. Shot.
Ah, beautiful!
It was sweet.
Triple kill! Reload! Brilliant!
Oh, that was awesome.
You missed! That's not like you! Incredible! Triple kill! Very good!
That sucked.
And that's the game!
Still an A rank though.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
A bolt thrower, really?
3, 2, 1, begin!
You got this, Leon.
Sorry, mate, that's a penalty.
Oh my goodness, it takes like 10 years to travel.
Shot.
Reload! Ah, beautiful!
Oh gosh, I'm getting so confused.
You'd see at the fair. It reminds me of being a kid.
That's cute. Excuse me, Ashley.
Hello, stranger.
100% health recovery from Black Bass. Okay. Should probably just have it. Temporarily, since I have fish. I think the bulldozer section should be up next.
Stay back.
Okay.
Sorry, must have slipped.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal. Spread out.
Okay.
Voy a bañarme en vuestra sangre. Morir. Lo mejor.
another way. Where are you going? Be careful.
Spread out.
Hang on.
Won't open. They keep coming. Come on. Come on.
Hang on.
Where's the treasure?
Okay, you're good.
Got it.
Here, hold this down.
No problem.
Now what?
Damn it! On me!
Okay.
Give me space!
Okay.
On me!
Got it.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Damn! I knew it. Come on!
Okay.
She did the little fist pump thing. She did it again. Oh shit! Two of them! never asked, what buttons give Ashley commands? R3. The right analog stick.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
She just stood in the explosion. Yeah, it's video game logic. In real life, flashbang grenades, not only is it a bright light and loud bang, it actually does hurt. You can probably break a rib if you're too close to a flash grenade.
Before this would have killed me, though.
Because, you know, it's still a grenade. A flash bang grenade, if you will. If you're so inclined. I can't remember, but there was one game where you take a little bit of damage from a flash grenade. I'm here.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Well, we made it to the island.
Got it.
Fought the Regenerators. What?
It's okay. We got this.
There's a huge delay.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Stay here.
Hang on.
Oh, I forgot to mention, we fought Salazar, and it was like the most annoying boss fight. Like, he can fly now, and he's got projectile attacks. It's a mess. I really wasn't having a good time fighting him. Excuse me?
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
He's going nuts.
Jesus, cuddly bastard.
You're not.
Ashley celebrates even the most minor of victories. What a hype man.
Get that lever.
Hit the lever. Perfect.
Okay.
No power.
They're gonna pull some bullshit where she's holding the bridge and she gets attacked.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this.
Cool. Anything else new? They really want to keep giving me fish. Not complaining, it's just an observation. Good for me, I guess. Shit. Where's that guy?
Ashley, damn it!
I don't have time for this.
Jerk!
Drop the girl. Give me a break already.
Oh, wow, okay. I'm like, where did he go?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
They didn't even drop anything for the trouble. It's another hard puzzle. Not really. I had some trouble with a machine gun puzzle in the beginning of the island, but that's about it. Shit.
One down.
Take a look.
Had enough. Disgusting rats are running all over my area, making my place filthy. Will someone please help me clean? Keep things clean and take care of those tiny things. Alright.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Yeah, there were suits and armor. Back in the castle, anyway. They weren't too bad. They actually had this really clever thing where Ashley helps you by throwing lanterns at them. And the fire stuns them, so you can actually get a clean shot. So that's nice.
Ashley.
Okay.
Keep this open.
Okay.
Does the island have the same atmosphere? No, it's a little different. The Regenerators are a lot more durable and aggressive. It's really difficult to snipe the parasites when they're like weebling and wobbling. They replaced the minigun guy. It's no longer a minigun guy. It's the Minotaur, but he has a machine gun hand. It's really goofy looking. And not to say that the minigun guy wasn't goofy in the original, but they just somehow made him dumber looking. I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, overall, the game's atmosphere has completely changed. Like, somebody pointed it out, like, the original had, like, this really dreary vibe. Like, it's almost like October. But this game, it's more like... I mean, just look at it. It's just pitch black. That's the atmosphere, is just darkness. Which, it makes sense because this is... I guess it's just a continuation of Resident Evil 2 Remake, and that game was like super dark. And Leon won't keep his flashlight on, so... yeah. It is a different atmosphere. Because a lot of it is just kind of more grounded, I guess. They're trying to make it more serious. I forgot to mention this, but yeah, during the Salazar boss fight, he would not stop talking. It was really getting on my nerves. Which, you know, if that was the point, just to make the boss just annoying, then, well, they did a really good job. I could not stand that guy. Like, he had 2 cutscenes in the entire castle, and then you get to the fight, and he's like the most annoying thing ever.
Okay.
Okay. So they made him Barrett? Yeah, Barrett, but not as cool. Had fun with the stealth section. The stealth section with Ashley? Yeah, that one was pretty good. The Ashley section was really good. But I think the highlight for me is the minecart ride.
I see you took care of a request. Good stuff, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for? say so myself. Anything else I can help you with? All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
What happened with Krauser? We fought him back in the castle.
Stranger.
So they changed it up. You actually have a boss fight with Krauser in the castle. And obviously it doesn't go out well. He escapes with Ashley, that sort of thing. Trying to think. Lewis lasts a lot. Lewis survives much longer in this one, but he still dies back in the castle. Well, technically he dies in the mines, so yeah, that sucked. Lewis is a lot more likable here. Not that he wasn't likable in the original, but they really gave him a lot more screen time in this one. So when he dies, it's a lot more heartbreaking.
You just gonna stand there or what?
Let me chill out. Yeah, the fucking merchant's a lot more a lot more snippy in this one. There was a minecart section in the OG. It was just a wave of enemies. The minecart in this one, you can only use a handgun, which is, I think it's Lewis's handgun, and it has infinite ammo. The cart has health, and if you're making like super wide turns, you have to lean in, otherwise the cart will derail. So it's fun. It isn't just like a shooting gallery like it was in the original, which, again, both are great. I love the minecart section in both games, but this one has a lot more going on than just shooting anything that drops into the carts. They tied in the caves much better in this one. Like, the minecart section immediately leads into the caves where all those bugs are growing, so that was cool.
Well then, what can I do you for? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. We're starting to get an idea. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, technically we drive it. Well, we do left turn and right turn. That's the most we can do.
Pleasant travel.
It was cool. It was really fun. Glad I made a separate save for it so I can always go back to it and play it again. Yeah, this is a... Oop. Can you make that shot, Leon? Ooh.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Ashley.
Nice catch.
Thank you. Look at this combat arena. Did they have a runaway from the giant statue section? No, he doesn't.
That the lift?
Why does he have a normal voice now? Are you talking about the merchant? Isn't he always British? No, they did not keep the giant robot. They turned the giant robot into a statue that just shoots fire out of its mouth, but it doesn't chase you, which was a shame. It's like you went through the trouble of making the giant robot, but it's smaller, it has scaffolding all over it, and I can clearly see joints in its legs, but it doesn't chase you. So it is a shame. It's like moments like that in the remake just make me worried that they're just afraid to have too much fun. The OG has scaffolding too, it breaks it. Yeah. So no, it doesn't chase after you, it just breathes fire and that's it. It's more of a level hazard rather than a actual set piece. Bit of a shame. I mean, the castle section was really fun. There was only like a couple of rooms that really irritated me. Like the double Garador room was pretty bad. And the Salazar Boss fight was just frustrating.
A wrecking ball.
I mean, I said it before, it's like, oh man, my only weakness, a boss I can't parry. Yeah, there's no quick time events, no chasing sections. The only quick time events are if an enemy if an enemy is doing like a charged attack, you can't parry it, you have to press circle to crouch.
Is this what they teach kids in school?
Well, there wasn't any quick time events in Resident Evil 2 Remake, so I guess they didn't want people to just immediately start learning a new mechanic. Or not really new mechanic, but and I guess you can say that the knife parry system is already a form of quick time event. Like a little icon pops up on the bottom right of the screen when an enemy is about to swing, so.
Leave our friends to me.
Oh my gosh. Really? He didn't blow up too? What's that sound?
Shit. Out of the way.
Can't parry that. Alright. Excuse me.
all want a beating that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Present for you. These people don't learn.
Shit. The fuck?
Next.
Okay. Spinneroo attack. Did you manage to parry the club that time? Yeah, it wasn't a charged attack.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
Yep.
I think you might have found your calling.
Clutch flash grenade. That was like 20 parasites that they just threw out just because. There are some sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely the result of some immoral experiment. Won't someone put it into its misery? Oh, jeez, okay. It's probably a regenerator. Like, even in the island, they want you to keep backtracking. Where is it? Nice.
Awesome.
So that's a request done, and I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying? If you want a fighting chance out there, you bet. Good luck to you, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. anything else I can help you with?
Come back.
Anytime. Welcome. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
That's wishful thinking, Mr. Merchant. So this is the funniest thing. I can buy this ticket, and it just automatically upgrades the gun to the highest level.
My back
So I
is
just bought the
killing me.
Magnum, and I'm gonna dump
Years haven't been kind to us.
this ticket on.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. Got a selection of good crossing your T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be. This the one, stranger?
What? Wait. Never mind. Okay, you still need to spend money on it. Wow. Wow, okay. Sure.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. You don't get yourself killed.
That's weird. Like, you can just get the final upgrade without upgrading anything else. Okay. Sure. At least I can finally start using my Magnum shots. Okay.
Now, oh. Break's over, I suppose.
It's locked? No? Weird. How do we get back there then?
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Give me some space.
Got it.
Holy shit. See how many parasites that thing has? Might as well be his entire body.
Stay here.
Okay.
go time.
What the fuck? Sheesh. Spikely lad. 6 spots and 1 enemy. Yeah, they're way faster. Or prick, if you will. If you're so inclined. Oh, again, another nitpick added to the list. The first regenerator that they throw at you have a very botched execution. Like when you pick up the key item that you needed in the labs, in the original you can hear glass breaking and you hear that thing breathing and stomping towards you. But here you pick up the key item and it just shows up. There's no build up or anything, no glass breaking. I didn't hear anything, so it just shows up all stealthy like. Which I guess is scary in its own right if you didn't know it was coming, but I think anticipation is more terrifying than just, oh, here it is.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Well then, what can I do you for? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. We're starting combat anytime.
Prickly punk.
Come on.
No problem.
Everything just shows up in this game. Menendez, El Gigante, Regenerators. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a lot scarier than the original, but the only time I genuinely felt fear was back in the village when they had me hunting down that savage dog. And there was like a lot of build up to it, and then you just fight it out in the open. I thought it was like wandering around inside the house. That would be a lot more terrifying. It's like a Cujo situation. But that's it. I mean, it's surprisingly enough, Resident Evil 2 Remake is scarier. Which I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because, you know, this is Resident Evil 4 Remake. But, I don't know, I still get scared of the original Resident Evil 4 at times. Especially in the island section with the Regenerators. But here, it's, I don't know, I guess the atmosphere is just, the atmosphere is everything. I mean, aside from a few irritations, I'm still having fun playing the game. I'm curious to see how it ends.
We work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Also, I pointed this out earlier, but because of Ashley's redesign, she looks more like Heather. from Silent Hill. Tress. Which, she's still cute, so... Just worth pointing out, I guess. How's the fight with the right-hand man? It was pretty good. I mean, they didn't do anything wrong in my eyes. It's the fight. They did mess up in the castle. You know how, like, Salazar had, like, 2 of those things? Yeah, the left one, we don't know what happened to it. It just disappears. Maybe they're gonna do it for DLC, I don't know, but if you remember in the original, during Salazar's boss fight, it gets absorbed into the giant plant thing, so... Yeah. It's weird. Resident Evil 4 OG still had scary moments in pure survival horror gameplay. So that's the funny thing. From a gameplay standpoint, this still feels like survival horror, because, like, if I'm not crafting items, if I'm not using melee... I would have a lot more ammo boxes. I wouldn't have nearly as many I wouldn't have as much ammo as I do now. But if someone were to just do this game, like just aiming for the body, and they're not using the melee, they would have a lot of trouble with this game. I mean, the fact that this is standard difficulty, and I only have like 3 ammo boxes, it's like... By this point in the original, like half my inventory would just be ammo. But now it's like, I'm rotating through weapons a lot more, which is fun. I'm not just relying just on the TMP or the Red 9. So, I'm switching weapons a lot more. It's like Doom. It's like Doom, where you don't want to get too comfortable with one weapon. You have to rotate with the weapons that you have ammo for. So, from a gameplay standpoint, it's solid. It's interesting to me that despite this being Resident Evil 4, and it's supposed to be more action-focused, I'm still counting bullets. Feels more like an adventure game than a horror game. Yeah, that sounds about right. This game looks like survival horror action with horror elements. Left-hand man, new mercenary character. Left-hand man will turn in Resident Evil 5 Remake. Yeah, I do have tons of health, but because of just how lethal these enemies are, yeah, this is gonna be gone in a hurry if I keep getting hit. The only thing that's really making a difference is the fact that I'm wearing the tactical vest, which reduces the damage a bit. If there's one thing that's really rare in this game is yellow herbs. They really don't want you to be increasing your health too much. Transporting the amber. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from the underneath castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body slumber. So, they are using Jurassic Park logic. They're digging up amber, and that's where the parasites come from.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Eef. Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. It's Jurassic Park.
This is our holy body.
Wow, this is the first time we've seen Sadler in person.
Profound lesson for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Keep shooting.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace?
You fire one shot and you think that'll do it?
Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our
Joke's on you, I don't even use that gun. I use the red 9. Nice.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Wow, she's doing a really good job.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
You can kill him right now while he's stunned. Like, you can kill Leon, like, right now. Why are you... Okay. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, that's silly. He got saved because his gun jammed? How? You saw that, right? He cycled the round and there was one in the chamber? Okay. I was just talking about how yellow herbs are rare and they just immediately drop one. Okay. I mean, to be fair, he does walk away in the original, but he was a lot more like, yeah, I don't have time for this. But the fact that he was surrounded by dudes, and not a single one tried to attack me, it's like, why? I'm right here. You're already forcing Ashley to shoot me in the face. It's a very... For a game that's trying to be more serious, that was a very convenient cutscene. Somehow they made Sadler look younger than the OG, and they even gave him a spiky head. He's an evil, cocky bastard. Emphasize on cock. Yeah, what's weird is they still call him Lord Sadler, but he keeps saying, you know, our Lord, like they're worshipping the parasites. While in the original, it felt more like Lord Sadler was the god that they're worshipping. That's why he has paintings everywhere. So it is weird that they still want to disassociate themselves from the parasite, or I don't know. I just know that Lord Sadler here doesn't have any beef against America for some reason. I mean, why are you going to kidnap the president's daughter if you don't have some sort of, like, anti-American philosophy? In the original, he riffs on that a lot, you know. It's like, oh, the American cliche and all that. But here, he's a lot more straightforward with just being a cult leader, and it's kind of boring. I mean, the fact that that was the first cutscene we've seen of Sadler face-to-face, it's a bit of an issue. So you better believe you're not going to get the, you know, Sadler, you're small time, or, oh, don't compare human lives to insects, that sort of thing. Just, the fun banter's gone, unfortunately. I like how the second guy who was shot didn't even budge when he saw her shoot the first. He was like, well, hope she kills Leon. Also, it's a little silly that she shot them in the face and they instantly die. Like, we've been shooting enemies in the face, like, the whole game, and it takes, like, multiple hits to go down, but I guess when Ashley starts using a gun, she gets the critical damage. She's probably gonna be the new mercenary character. Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is truly magnificent organism. It is capable to live in any vertebrae, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with the host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, we would resist once they On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I was. I have no free will. I'm happy. Isn't that proof? You see? Look at my face. This is the face of a happy person. In a few days, I will have finished administering the plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know, and when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabelle Garcia, Escuadero, head researcher. Okay. This is why I have to check the map before moving on. They're gonna remake Resident Evil 6, and it's gonna be the script we made up 10 years ago. Superior Species Report. Is this the 1940s? Is this Sadler's final solution? Nice helmet. Defenses development. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our powers. Jack Krauser. What the hell does the fish charm do? It gives me 100% bonus healing. So what's Sadler's goal? To rule the world through the plague? I think he has control over the parasites. I always thought he was just trying to parasite everybody. He's a simple man. Yeah, in the original, he wants to just take control over America so that he can start policing the world, like, through that, and slowly but surely world domination. For some reason, in this remake, they really don't want to emphasize the fact that he's trying to take control over America. Like, Metal Gear Solid doesn't exist. They really don't want this game to be political, like it was in the original.
Out of the way.
Parasite Papa. Sounds like a good rock band. Papa Roach meet Papa Parasite. They don't seem to mind fire at all. It's like they just melt. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't even have incendiary grenades, so they... I guess they didn't even bother giving that a... what, facelift? What do you call it? Yeah, incendiary grenades just don't exist in this game. And I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe the reason why there's no incendiary grenades is because they are overpowered in the original. Like, if you have a high frame rate, fire does more damage. So maybe incendiary grenades were just taken out just for balancing reasons. Ooh. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the US government, and little wonder too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of US Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Blank, and not by the cartels, but by the US. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason, the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself, but we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing, the US government let those people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named Blank. This article will never be published. Blank has already been taken care of. So, Sadler isn't political anymore, but everyone else can be. Wow. I'm waiting. I wonder who that major could have been. We may never know the truth. You can't handle the truth. Ashley Graham's abduction. Phase 1, depart from campus with the target, escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle, continue to drive your normal route, stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble, transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3, Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain target. Place a target in a large container. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5, meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. It's a little confusing for them to use Baker as a team name because we already have Jack Baker from Resident Evil 7. And point K9 is pretty funny because you think K9 and it's a dog. Yeah. Frank West? That would be funny. I mean, it's not like Capcom is doing anything with Dead Rising, so... They just want to kill off Frank West in Resident Evil. They have the power to do so. It is a shame, though. Look alive. Look alive, sunshine.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. That cash in, we've been saving that one for the right customer.
That would make
Anything else
sense in
I
the
can help
timeline. This was the war he covered.
If you
Maybe
want
the
to fight
Baker is a
your
reference to
chance
Resident Evil
with
7
that,
since
you
he
better
kidnaps
suit
Ethan.
up your kit.
Might be. Damn, I need
A
6,000.
selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but back in the castle, they straight up give you an M4. I mean, look at this. This was not in the original. The only reason why they gave you this gun is because they already made the model for Resident Evil 3 make. There is no reason why this was in the castle. It's bananas. And, there's an MP5 back in the lab. But they fucked up because, look, it has no iron sights. You just have to fucking hip fire. Like, how many times have they had an MP5 in Resident Evil? But this is like the time they forgot the iron sights. Like, there was an MP5 in Resident Evil 2 remake, and that had a scope. So yeah, the only way you can make this make sense is if you put a scope on it. That doesn't look awkward at all. Like, why would you put a scope on a submachine gun in this game? That is so silly.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Ruby's all right, thank you. Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves, yeah? Anything, don't get yourself killed now.
Oh. That is fast. Alright, Krauser. Come at me, bitch.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Wasn't he shirtless at this point in the original?
For these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Yeah.
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! You're slow. So goddamn weak. And I'll make the first move. Give me a challenge. What was that? You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
I feel like I've seen this confrontation before. I mean, it was in the original, or are you talking about like a movie? Maybe it's got some Commando vibes. Come at me, Bennett. Let out some steam, Bennett. Where's it, Beckett?
Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Sloppy! Ready to die, rookie.
Okay. Just the whole, why are you doing this? All that matters is power when they give me power. Yeah, was that Devil May Cry? I've got to have more power. Are you feeling motivated yet? Son of a bitch. It's weird because they kept the bear traps, but they don't do damage. They're just there to stop you from moving for a second. It's really bizarre.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I love a good hustle.
Krauser and Virgil mindset. Nice shot, idiot.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. Won't last long moving like that. The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
You need to pick up the pace. Think about the girl. Like these arrows? You pass with flying colors. Here's your medal. This is it, soldier!
Son of a bitch.
Losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new is the best way to forget an old one. You can't beat me.
Nice.
Lost your edge. This is it. Looking shaky there, rookie.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. Pitiful. Made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
I was thinking the same thing.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
Okay. So this is just a straight up boss fight. They're not...
Time to finish.
I'm not collecting any, like, tablets or anything. You just have to fight them.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Here I come!
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Okay.
I can't wait to see you ride!
Holy shit, really? Finally, Urameshi, I'll use 100% of my power.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Oh, he's got 2 arms now?
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. Give up. My strength is without it. Strength is everything. We can protect.
There goes my knife.
Nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength of that.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He sent me you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt. Yes! This is the moment I've been waiting for. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Got him.
Do what you have to do.
They're gonna make it all dramatic. Okay.
That's right. I trained you well. Leon.
That you did, Major. That you did.
Ooh.
Look at that. A new knife when I just fully upgraded the other one. Damn it. Got weird God of War moment there. And the knife is completely bloodless. Well, we don't want this game to be too violent. I mean, they already took out the decapitations from the chainsaw, so... Yeah. I mean, this is a modern game in a modern... in a modern world. We can't be too violent now. I would have laughed if he got up. It's like, I'm just kidding. I'm back. Give me my knife back. Oh, man. It was just a prank, bro. Krauser is dead! Yep. Krauser's knife can break. It's got a health bar. Well, that was a better boss fight than Salazar, I'll tell you that for free. Man, I got TMP ammo for days.
Their defenses are no joke.
For real.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley. Why not treat yourself? Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Easy.
Easy. Yeah, you can make this thing hit like a truck. Like the maximum level, the knife can only do like 1 damage.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Give that the care it deserves, mate. Will that be all then? Pleasant travels.
It's like how the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild can't break, but it has to recharge. Okay, that's dumb. And that's lame. I thought it was a Master Sword. You just can't use it for a while? Wow. Wow.
What was that?
One down.
There's Mike.
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the hut again. Call me Mike. And I'd show these assholes what we got.
Is he country now?
Oh yeah, more customers.
Oh.
Open area. I'll give them what they came for.
Give me a break already.
Mike, please watch your fire. Goodness gracious. Whoa, shit. Can you take care of the guy in the minigun, please? Thank you. Look at that. You're right, the atmosphere in this game is just brightness setting 0. Also, I thought the helicopter just blew up Leon for a second. Yeah. Treasure. Just call this Darkness 3. The darkness.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun.
All right.
Fuck. Nice.
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Twisty son of a bitch.
I was just thinking they need to port the Darkness to PC. There's no excuse we have access to the second game but not the first. Yeah. But because it's licensed from a comic book, they probably have some sort of copyright shenanigans holding them back. And I guess another concern is the fact that a lot of people are getting tired of superhero movies. Not that, you know, The Darkness is your typical superhero movie, but I'd say it's a tougher sell. That's a what the oh, shit!
Better give him what he wants.
Mike is a lot more, goofy in this one. Of course it's locked. Trying. Son of a bitch! These Molotov guys are like the worst. What the? What the fuck? Things could go from fine to fucked up in like 1 second. Wow, he's actually leaning behind the cover, so you can't get a headshot. Remember your training. Spam grenades. The problem is I take damage from them as well. Flash grenades are like the rarest thing in this game. Fucking hell.
Body armor's not looking great.
Yeah, it's not. Fuck you, Molotov guy. Come on.
One down. All right.
You remember MGS4? They only had 3 set of chaff grenades in the entire game. It would have been the OP strategy. Makes sense, they give you less flash. Maybe it's the AI reading your skill level, so it's shorting you. Yeah, plus you can craft it, but... It's like, I'm only gonna craft it just to free up inventory, or if it's like desperate, like one of those giant
parasites pop out, then yeah, I will craft a flash grenade. Huh. Hey, how do you turn this thing off? Are you gonna stream Mercenaries Mode too? I mean, if there's enough time.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
I might wait for, like, Mercenaries to have all the characters first. I thought the triple herb blade increases your health. Is there a health cap? Yeah, that should be the maximum. Not sure if I got an achievement for it or not.
Present for you.
Alright, chill, Mike, chill! Holy shit! Calm down! Even I wouldn't take that shot. Thank you. Did I miss a treasure? It's down the path. Really?
Do you even call them Ganados? I call them Ganados, but I don't remember anyone else calling them Ganados. And I wanted a full green circle. Yeah, that would have been nice. Of course he abandons you during this part. What the fuck? Man, I cannot believe they nerfed Mike. Serious? Fucking. They're just spawn camping me. I actually can't think of any game that has a full green circle health bar. Closest I can think of is GTA 4's half blue. Yeah. Wait. Huh, I thought GTA 4 had a full circle. It's been too long. I mean, the music's nice, but holy shit, I can't believe Mike just abandoned us like that. I cannot believe they just nerfed him. They nerfed our chopper gunner. Oh, it runs out of ammo? the first time I've ever seen a mounted machine gun in a video game run out of ammo. There he is. Yeah, that was the minigun guy. They have a fucking machine gun on his arm. Actually, calling him a minigun guy is kind of a... Come on! Sure could have used Mike. Like the one section I needed the helicopter and they just took him away. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I mean, this section is such a clusterfuck in the original, but at least you had the helicopter. Give us a full health bar. Shit looks like a grapple hook, not a minigun, right? And we know it's just a reskin of the Minotaur guy from the village. All they did was just give him a machine gun arm, which just looks goofy. This is like... I mean, this part was supposed to be action-packed and shit, and here we have no helicopter. Just no fun allowed. Oh. They took out that awesome cutscene where he machine guns like 50 of them? Man, come on! I don't even feel bad. Mike did not help nearly as much. That was really lame. Now I have to fight these fucking things.
Next.
That was just a straight up downgrade, dude. What the fuck? I'm mad. Like, Mike was one of my favorite characters from the original, and they just fucking embarrassed himself like that. Wow. That's bad. Like, I can't sugarcoat that. I'm sorry. No, that sucked. Wow. Mike deserved better than that. That was terrible. Fuck that. That was so bad. I can't even believe it. Did I miss a treasure back there? Really? Yeah, Sadler? They made Sadler super dramatic, and I'm like... Really? That's it? That's just... He's being boosted up by the cinematography, not because he's actually a cool villain. That was terrible. They took out Leon's mic! Yeah, they did. Man, that sucked. I can't believe it. I can't believe they've done this. What in the world? A scepter. Cliffside Epitaph MDCCC XXVII. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. Is this Keenan and Kel? All of Leon's friends are dead. Yeah, newfound trauma. Still has a chance with Ada, but I don't think he wants to stay friends for very long. Oh, when they took out the cliffside in the original, where you can actually pay respect to Mike, it's like, Mike, I'll make sure they pay. Yeah, that's gone. I want every single blue medallion in these ruins smashed to pieces. Even with this piece of shit island will look better without them hanging around. $18.27. They took out all the cool little parts, but at least they added all these stupid ass books. Wait a minute, that book? Son of a bitch. You know what I don't have? I don't have my thermal scope. I was hoping they'd give me a typewriter here. This is gonna suck. The repairs were completed without issue since the facility was previously used for confinement. The work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. As long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system tests, we plan to bring in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire tolerance to the low temperatures. Great. The difficulty spike is real. Yeah. No merchant, no typewriter. They want you to die here. Standard difficulty moyen also. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, where was the last typewriter? I have to find a way to deal with these guys without a fucking thermal scope. Fucking hell. Thank you. Where was you when I needed you?
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Mike's already letting me down. Probably shouldn't have made it underneath that gap, but you know what? I'll take it. If the game wants to cheese me, you just gotta cheese it back.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Stranger pleasant. Welcome. A deal well
This game decided less is actually not more, so they just info dump all the lore and documents instead of showing it to the player. Were the books not in the original? They were not nearly as many, especially back to back. They're like putting documents like 10 feet away from each other in this game. They really want you to know everything. It's like, oh, my metachlorians.
Your web, that's good work, if I do say so myself.
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Got us come. Back any time.
Capcom wants to promote literacy in its modern policies.
Welcome. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should know you've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift. Will that be all then? Pleasant travels.
Yeah, that mic section fucking sucked. That was like my favorite part in the original, aside from the cabin sequence. But here, it's just a massive disappointment.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Holy shit! Fuck off!
All right. One down.
What the fuck? They're just blowing themselves up. I just forgot I still have that fish charm equipped. More like the writers aren't sure how to convey the story and gameplay, so they just give you a 4-page essay to read instead. Damn jump scare bug. Were the other remakes like that? Resident Evil 2 Remake is undoubtedly the best one, not including, you know, Resident Evil Remake for the first one, in my opinion anyway. Not only recreates the Resident Evil 2 map in almost one-to-one fashion, it adds new areas, items, abilities. Resident Evil 3 Remake is a joke. It's only 4 hours long and cuts major sections from the OG. And Nemesis is just an embarrassment compared to Mr. X. That's the biggest issue with Resident Evil 3 Remake. So your best bet with the remakes is just Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 2 Remake. This one, I'm gonna hold my opinion until I actually finish it, but I'm already said it like several streams ago. It is fun to get, it's fun to play, but it does not replace the original. Like, the original still holds up to this day. but there are noticeable downgrades from the original. Like, they nerfed Mike so hard. Ashley's gameplay is much more unreliable. Which, I get it, you know, she's a scared college student and whatnot, but geez, man, like, I cannot trust her to follow me, even under tight formation. Certain story elements are great. I love Lewis. Ashley's great too in this one. And again, they're fine in the original. It's just in the remake they're given a little bit more screen time. The minecart section was great. Graphically speaking, this game is like a powerhouse. Aside from it being like dark 24/7, the graphics that you can actually see are fantastic. I mean, even if this is on medium settings, it still looks great. But yeah, the atmosphere has changed quite a bit. They're coming out of the woodworks.
Present for you.
You survived that, really? Shit!
Shit.
I forgot about Resident Evil 1 Remake. That one is extremely enjoyable and still scary. On a generous day, I might pick Resident Evil 1 Remake over 2. I'd say Resident Evil 2 Remake is easier to get back into compared to Resident Evil 1 Remake, where it's like, if you forgot what keys go to what doors, you might just have to start the whole game all over again. Resident Evil 2 Remake, on the other hand, is a lot more streamlined, so it's not that going to be... It's not going to be a difficult experience to get back into if you just haven't played it in a while. For me, Resident Evil 4 Original is the same way. Like, I can jump into Resident Evil 4, it doesn't matter how far the save is, I'll always remember where to go and what to do. Like, I love Resident Evil 1 Remake and 4. I will alternate between which one is my favorite, because both are really good. Is Resident Evil 1 Remake for modern consoles? I remember you mentioning a GameCube one. Yeah, it gets confusing. There's an OG PS1 release in the 90s, the GameCube remake in the zeros, and the modern Resident Evil remake from 2015. Both the GC 2015 remake of Resident Evil 1 is worth playing. The original release, play at your own risk. Both the GC and the 2015. Yeah, the re-release for Steam and modern consoles, it does have like a couple of new things where you can turn off tank controls,
which just breaks the game. You can like dodge enemies that you weren't able to in the original. So you pretty much, you're playing on easy mode if you're using the modern controls for remake.
Sorry, must have slipped. Jesus, it's got teeth.
We just popped a parasite for no reason.
Next. Out of the way.
Much to consider. The only reason the OG release of Resident Evil is still relevant is because the voice lines are hilariously bad, and the level design of the mansion is laughable. I suggest looking up the PlayStation version on YouTube if you're curious what the voice lines are iconic. Yeah, they are. That's where you get Master of Unlocking and Jill Sandwich from. Ouch. They're going hard on the drums. I haven't seen Ada in like years, dude. Just now realized that. Hi, Adam. Hi, robot.
Ashley!
There's a treasure right behind you, Ashley.
Welcome, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Oh, I just realized they skipped the U3 boss fight. Unless it's right here.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Salazar?
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
There you go, I was just talking about Ada.
Leon! Go!
Ooh.
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it. Laboratory.
Yeah, the music is notoriously bad. And the composer stole work. Yep.
The hell?
What the F?
I'm losing it.
Should I be walking towards the light? Oh.
Still you resist, child.
What is this? I literally can't see anything.
Enough!
Come on.
God damn it. This time, it has to be different.
Ladies first. Does Ada sound a little bored? I didn't notice.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
She's got a deeper voice this time around compared to the original. Well, that's not right. Compared to the remake of Resident Evil 2.
Here goes nothing.
No anesthetics, we're doing this raw. It's like doing heart surgery with no painkillers. Alright, me next! Me next! Aw, shit! Mission failed. Purge, yes or no? I gotta think about it. Chapter 16. Leon is a surgical genius. Part-time.
Ashley. Ashley.
Past 72 hours, so he has to restart the game.
I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
He had it easier. He fell asleep through the whole thing.
Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
You did this? I did this.
The map?
Jesus.
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this.
What makes you say that?
Hey, we're a team, right?
Were we not in the beginning?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
Okay. We're a team, right? No. You just spent this whole game together? We're a team, right?
Yeah.
I guess? Okay, there are two ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. But this is not without its risk. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there's no effective anesthetic for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host, but considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy.
Thanks to him.
Look at these nerds. It's not so much surgery as it is just magic laser beams. Yeah, it's that LASIK eye surgery thing. Probably should have read those methods of extraction before jumping into the machine. Dead Space 2 eye needle vibes. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemies into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world will know peace. But I know Sadler and others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
This sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have
ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The amber possesses a very unique quality, although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may also be on to me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet talk my way out of this one too. I'll have to, for the world's sake. For fuck's sake.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Subject regarding our arrangement from Lewis. I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? Subject RE regarding our arrangement from AW. Albert Wesker. Hope you haven't forgotten about the amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume. RERE. Relax, I haven't forgotten, and don't worry about the amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine. He literally just asked Wesker for smokes. I got them cigarettes. The Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1 remakes work so well because of the OG PS ones look like garbage today. The OG Resident Evil 4 still looks good, plus feels good to play to me. This remake feels unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, I can see what they're going with. Like, there's some good parts here, but just put things in perspective. This game did not come out with the Mercenaries mode on launch, and the Mercenaries that we have right now are still missing characters. We don't have Assignment Ada or Separate Ways, which are also game modes. So you just have the base game and Mercenaries with the characters that they have so far. And we don't know if that's going to be like a season pass or DLC, because they already added microtransactions to this game, so we don't know if Capcom is going to be really that penny pinching. So it's a little silly. I mean, the game is still fun at moments, but the things that are annoying are really annoying. While the things that are fun are really fun. Compared to the original, which the game is just fun all the way through. Like, the only section that people worry about in the original is just the water room, but once you master it, it's not that of an issue. The water room in this game is like hell on earth.
You're getting good at that.
Right? Are you sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
And plus, if you get Resident Evil 4 on PC, you could get the HD mod for it. Because even though they advertise it as Resident Evil 4 HD on Steam, it's not actually HD. All they did was bump it up to 1080p and give you like 60 frames, that's it. So download the HD mod. It's a fan-made mod. This guy spent years of his life recreating the textures of the game, and it just looks beautiful. Like, I've played the Resident Evil 4 HD mod on stream before, and even then the stream doesn't do the quality justice. It really is a work of art. And I'm glad that guy got hired by another company that specializes in remastering games. And if I'm not mistaken, that guy's name was Albert as well, so it's appropriate.
Oh, Mr. Treasure. So like I said, Resident Evil 4 Remake, it's fun. When it's fun, it's really fun, but when it's irritating, it's really irritating. And a couple of the changes they did are just... I absolutely disagree with. Like, holy shit, that Mike section was terrible, and when he died, I felt nothing.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
That's the worst fucking thing. Like, when Lewis died, oh man, I was already tearing up. Like, they gave Lewis such a glow-up in this game, and they just nerfed Mike beyond reason. Oh, and the laser sight, I forgot. The fucking laser sight is terrible in this game. What?
Ashley.
Gosh. The female lead in Jurassic Park is named Ellie Sattler. Not to say I've seen this game is not to say what I've seen of this game is bad by any means. It's just I own the OG, so I have loyalty incentive to buy this. If you're gonna remake the game, remake a shitty game. Yeah, I agree. But I get it. The reason why they wanted to remake Resident Evil 4 is because Leon is like super fucking hot right now. Like, people who are getting into Resident Evil love Leon. I mean, Leon has always been the golden boy of the Resident Evil series, but because of the remake, like, he's back in the spotlight. But with how frequent they've released Resident Evil 4 as ports, it's like, Leon has never left the spotlight. So, plus, with the Resident Evil 4 remake, they're tying it closer to the new canon that they established with the remakes. The remakes and Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. I mean, that's the funny thing about the Resident Evil games. It's like a comic book series, you know? The canon is very loosey-goosey, and you just have to roll with it when they change the rules. But one thing's for sure, when they do remake Resident Evil 5, they have to keep the boulder punching scene. Okay, yeah. Because that's canon. Chris punched a boulder back in Africa. They can't take it away just because it's cringe. How do I... But honestly, I hope they remake Code Veronica or Zero. Those are the games that really need to be remastered in the original timeline. Illuminados! Final chapter. Praise to the holy insects. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child, his love does not discriminate, beast, fish, or bird. All creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. You're trying to move a mountain? His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock, and the shepherd guides us.
Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. Last we shall exceed the stars in the sky. Fuck. So it's funny because it's like Sadler here is using the parasites like 100% seriously, while in the original I got the feeling that Sadler was using the cult more like a tool rather than actually believing in this cult. Like he's using it as a tool to, you know, keep people under control. Which is super fucking hot. Leon is super fucking hot. They should have remade Silent Hill 1. It would have been great. Silent Hill 2 is an untouchable classic. I have a feeling the remake is not going to match. Aside from the soundtrack. They're gonna get fucking Chris Pratt to voice James in Silent Hill 2 remake. They gave the dog in the El Gigante fight more honor than Mike. Yeah! Seriously. It's so uneven. If that's what I can say with the Resident Evil 4 remake, is it's a very uneven experience. Like, there's really good stuff in here, but then there's also really bad stuff, too. So, yeah. Like, the OG was just smooth sailing, while this, it's been a rocky ride. I've had some fun, but, you know, now that we're closing in on the end, I'm already, like, formulating my final thoughts on it. Also, if there's no U3 boss in this fight game, the OG is untouchable. Yeah, I don't think there's a U3 boss fight. We already got the parasites out, and we're now reunited. They totally removed the U3 boss fight. Hell, there was not even a gondola section with Ashley when... You remember when you're sniping people off, like, the other gondola as it's approaching you? And Ashley's, like, pumping her fists because you're, like, shooting them off? Yeah. They took the gondola section out. There was no bulldozer section with Ashley driving, and you're like defending her while she, you know, clears the path. I mean, they had a wrecking ball sequence, but that's not a bulldozer. Those are the ones that come to mind as far as missing. Not really missing, but they took it out. Oh, no giant robot from the castle. That's out. Yeah, they made the parasite thing more religious in this one, because it really is Sadler taking it more seriously rather than just using it as a tool. I was spoiled on this. Yeah, look at this. Adam Sadler. They must have known. Okay, MDLIV. Deep beneath the castle grounds I have found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Adam Sadler. You know, from Jack and Jill and Grown Ups. Grown Ups 2. That Adam Sadler. I know people ragged a lot about Click, but actually, I enjoyed that movie a long time ago. But rewatching Click now, and it still has some good moments, I can't help but think that the premise of Click, with that remote that controls everything, that movie would have been so much funnier if they actually got Jim Carrey. Like, if Jim Carrey was the star role in Click, that movie would have been incredible. Because I think, like, rewatching Click now, Adam Sandler's humor... Adam Sandler's humor is just kind of, like, lost to me. Like, it was funny back in middle school and high school, but nowadays it's like, alright, do we really need another fart joke? Yeah, I guess. Sure. And here's the thing, if Jim Carrey was the star in Click, it would have made sense because we've already seen how he performs in Bruce Almighty or The Truman Show. Like, Jim Carrey is like a master comedian in roles where he is in an awkward universe. And just giving him a remote control that controls life and time, that's perfect. Perfect.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Battle? Oh, real battle.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Good luck to you, stranger. Good as new.
Good as new. Man, this thing is gonna hit like a truck.
That is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya? Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Well then, what can I do you for? You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before...
His movies are always like that. I'm sure the general consensus is Billy Madison is his best movie, which was basically his first. And funny enough, I haven't seen Billy Madison in a long time. I don't even remember if I finished that movie. Okay, this is it.
Leon, look! Is that...
Oh. Ada.
Ada.
Ada, wait. Peaked early. You know, all these binocular sections, I'm surprised they didn't sneak in like one jump scare like at all.
He thinks he's gonna lure me out.
And you know what? He's right.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Just stand next to the merchant, you'll be safe. Nice. He threw his knife in the original. Oh.
Salazar!
Nice kick. Are we teaming up? Or is it just for the cutscene? Oh, he doesn't get to monologue? Oh, there you go. Alright, you know, you can keep shooting now. Okay. He's gonna be throwing up shit too. Gosh damn it, I'm tired of seeing that. Thought I had enough of that with fucking Salazar, but no. What the fuck? At least there's friendly fire. Shit. Come on. Fucking... Oh my goodness. Same, Leon, same. Wait, he just becomes Ouroboros? What is this? What the fuck? Yeah, it's just Ouroboros from Resident Evil 5. Okay. Can't evade that one. This is just Dead Space 1. It's the boss from Dead Space 1. The tentacles and everything. You get it? Whole E body. I mean, this is kind of silly. Like, usually when the final boss gets hit with the rocket launcher, that's it, but here you still gotta stab him with the staff. Alright. Just let him have it. You do know what that is, right?
What are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
She doesn't jump off the side, super cool like. I still need Ashley.
I think we both know this. It's where we go our separate
Ooh, said thing.
I see.
She's too cool to sit down. You gotta pose.
Better get a move on.
Thanks.
Cute.
Very cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
We gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
They kept that line. What was in the capsule? The Master Plaga, I guess. The superior breed. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Really? Save now? Sure. Should be just a straight shot, right?
Now we can go home.
Yep.
We're not out of here yet.
Yeah, so they straight up skip the U3 boss fight. Oh. Nice.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Why are you... There's enemies now? Okay, they're dying. Okay, good.
You're not attacking. What's going on?
There's nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
Hopefully the merchant's okay though. They're going nuts.
Alright. Not bad, Asia.
Just making sure there's no treasure.
You like thrill rides?
Hang on, sweetheart.
You're gonna love this.
Fuck. I was holding down the shoulder buttons to see if he'll do a sick flip. Holy shit! Come on, Leon. Woo! Oh, she didn't fall off this time.
You alright?
I'm not sure. That was insane.
Pretty.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
It's no overtime then.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley alright? Where are you? Come on!
That is a weird way to end that cutscene. Just Hunnigan desperately calling you guys? Like, really? We can't just ride off into the sunset in silence? Alright. So yeah, it was okay. I mean, I already said it before, the fun stuff is really fun and the irritating stuff is really irritating. Couple of the changes are good, a couple of the changes are bad. It does not replace the original. But I don't regret my time playing it. It's just... a few of the decisions are just baffling to me. Yeah. I'm still in that early phase of playing the game. I feel like in a couple of weeks or so, when I think more and more about it and I play a little bit more of it, like, I do want to give Mercenaries a shot. It was okay. I mean, it's not Game of the Year, that's still Hi-Fi Rush. But, yeah, I don't regret my time playing it. I mean... oh shit, it's lagging. Oh! I'd say the biggest issues is just... it almost feels like death by 1,000 paper cuts, you know? Where there's, like, a lot of good things in the game, but there's also a lot of bad things, and the bad things, even if they're, like, small, they start stacking up, you know? And they start piling up, rather. So, even if my experience with Resident Evil 4 Remake is mixed, I still overall have a decent impression on it. I don't know, I feel like I'm holding back my punches because I know a lot of people enjoy this game, and I enjoyed it too, but I'm not going to ignore the really irritating things about the game that just are just baffling to me because they really didn't have to do that. Oh, look at that.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions.
You get paid?
All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
1 billion.
How ambitious? We're changing course now.
He's like, all right. Like, where to? You just pointed a gun at me and just says change course. We're going to McDonald's or something? I don't know. OG Ashley straight up asks Leon if he's down. Yeah. It was okay. Billions, heck yeah. They don't want to offend OG players and they aren't focusing on retaining what made the classic a classic. Seems like they just play it safe too often. Well, for some things, yeah, they played it safe. Like with Sadler not really bringing up the whole, you know, American thing. Because he was very anti-American in the original, which was funny because him and Leon were always like riffing on each other, like just throwing out insults. It was fun. Like the villains in the original were like super fun, and here they're like very serious.
Like, they gave Krauser a bit more of a emotional connection with Leon, because that was his, you know, his mentor. The one that got, like, the biggest glow-up was Lewis. Like, he was great in this remake. And he's good in the original, but in the remake, he really got to, like, just shine. He basically stole the show. Leon and Ashley are good. I mean, Leon was good from Resident Evil 2 Remake, so it makes sense that he would still be good here. But, you know, of course, part of me misses that charm that he had in the original, where he's like, he knows that he's in an action horror game, so that's why he's got, like, this level of confidence. Yeah, it was bizarre. Resident Evil Remake is bizarre because they want to take things more seriously, but then you'd have, like, goofy shit like that happening at the end where, yeah, blowing him up with the rocket launcher wasn't enough. We have to jump in there and stab him with his own staff. It's like, where did that come from? Like, usually when you hit him with a rocket launcher, that's it. That's Resident Evil, but no, we gotta run in and stab him, okay? Again, nitpicking, it's not game-breaking. I still enjoy the game, it's just... it's not my game of the year. I don't regret my time playing it, like I said, it's just... I don't know, it could have been better if they stuck a little closer with the original. Like, imagine Resident Evil 4 original, but they boosted up the graphics and they changed the physics. And they added the knife parry. If they just did that, like, the acting, the writing is all the same, but it just has a new engine. Like, that would have been great. And of course, you know, give Lewis that glow up. Like, there's certain things in the story that I think are great, but overall, it was safe. Like, the cinematography was safe. Like, the one that got me concerned early on was El Gigante when they first introduced him. There was no build-up at all. Like, in the original, like, they had him in chains, and you see all these ganados pulling him out of the cave, and then they just get massacred by him, like, when he's finally out in the open. That was amazing! I love that cutscene in the original, but here, El Gigante just kicks down the door, and he's like, oh, there he is. They didn't need to drag him out with chains. It's like, where's the drama? And the only reason why I'm nitpicking is because I care. I'm not bashing the game because, oh, new game is bad. No, I'm criticizing it because I want it to be the best that it could possibly be. And by all means, it's still a good game. Resident Evil 4 Remake is a good game. But the original is perfection. So despite being a good game, becoming a good game from a perfect one is a step down. As much as people want to defend this game to the death, it is still a step down from the original. There's a lot of good things it does, but there's also a lot of lame things it does too. That's just how I feel about it. I mean, if you genuinely want to play this game, just pick it up on a sale. At least by that point, when Resident Evil 4 Remake goes on sale, they would have all the Mercenaries characters, they'll have separate ways, and they'll have Assignment Ada. So it'll be a complete experience. But if you don't want to wait for sale, just pick up the original and download the HD mod. You get you get the full game, and you get to experience the game that set the whole thing off. Yeah. So, where did Ada get the rocket launcher from anyway? It was just up there. In Separate Ways, where you get to play as Ada, she zips around with her grappling hook, and she zips around near a grappling hook and she finds the rocket launcher up in the scaffolding. Yeah, there was no U3, there was no laser room. It was just fucking whatever. And I think there was a throne room somewhere, but I must have missed it because I can't sit down. Like, did I miss the throne room? I didn't see it.
Because apparently that's still in the game, but the fact that I didn't even see it, where's the laser room? McDonald's is exactly where you think you'd contract plus Plagas from. Krauser was alright, if I'm being honest. He didn't need that much screen time, especially since he's in separate ways. That is true. At the end, you fight a bunch of enemies to the top of a tower, and that's where the red rocket launcher is, yep. I know they're trying to cut corners to make the game faster, but you can't cut corners on a classic game that's not a classic anymore, yeah. And here's the thing, I remember hearing that the development for Resident Evil 4 Remake was kind of troubled. Like, troubled to the point where they actually needed to bring in the A-team, like Capcom's A-team, to help out the B-team. And that's already a concern. It's like, you had your B-team working on the Resident Evil 4 Remake, but because of the backlash with Resident Evil 3 Remake, they're like, no. Resident Evil 4 needs our A-team now. So we don't know how much of the game is still the B-team fumbling. And the A-team just fixing it after the fact. Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses. Ha! 69. Oh, they don't tell you how many times you died? Really? Hang on. Ooh. Got the sunglasses. Oh, foam mask? Cute. Flight cap. They don't tell you how many times you died! Come on. Really? They don't tell you how many times you died? Man. Come on. Seems like they removed a lot of content. Yeah, they did. Not nearly to the level of Resident Evil 3 Remake, but still. It's definitely noticeable. They did, but this remake is still leagues better than Resident Evil 3 Remake. Yeah, agreed. That game tricked me. Resident Evil 2 Remake was so good, I was expecting the same treatment with Resident Evil 3. Yeah, more like D-make. They said Jill isn't as important. So what's interesting was Wesker was wearing his holsters while sitting in his chair, and I'm like, shouldn't you be in the comfort of your own home? Like, that's, I don't know. I still miss, Wesker's sweet jacket in the original. They made him a little too tactical, which, I guess... What is, he's using the Punisher? That's not his gun! He either uses the Beretta, you know, the Samurai Edge, or he uses the frickin' Silver Ghost in Mercenaries. He doesn't use the Punisher. Have Jill and Chris met Leon and Ada? No. In fact, they don't even meet until Resident Evil 6. Hang on. Resident Evil 6 is supposed to be the crossover game where Leon, Chris, and Ada all appear in the same game. Jill is absent and hasn't shared a screen time with Leon. Yep. Jill erasure is a problem I am noticing. Oh yeah, okay, so this is the cutscene that they added for no reason. Just completely unnecessary. Like, this character isn't even important at all. It's just gets randomly murdered. Just for the vine. I'm not gonna replay the whole game right here. I just want to do like the first chapter, just to... Not even the first chapter, but just the village section.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out. Thanks to the bioweapons created by...
Shoot, they have so many Resident Evil animated movies with these characters. Maybe they do meet up and we just don't know.
Weren't so lucky.
That's Ashley's sister.
Later, to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Where's my Mafia outfit? There it is.
So tell me, Yankee, how did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
Oh dude, the mods for this game are gonna be so much fun. If that's the one thing I look forward to, is just putting in the most absurd mods for this shit. Yeah, the Red Beret guy was Krauser.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Alright. Can't access my inventory just yet, but... CJ Wen? Oh man, I need to download the San Andreas mods for this. Or maybe even Metal Gear Rising. Kinda seems like Umbrella takes a backseat in this game. Yeah, Krauser doesn't even name drop Umbrella. It's like, Umbrella almost let it slip. Alright, enough talk. Die, comrade! Like a lot of the creative decisions in this game is just baffling to me. It's not nearly to the same degree as Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's like, yeah, they could have just followed the main story of the original and it would have been fine, but they just don't do that.
What was that?
I miss being able to kick down doors. He didn't even mention them going bankrupt. Yeah, you're right! Like, the stock market crashed? Their stocks crashed? So one would recommend the remakes of 1 and 2 and then move on to the original versions of 3 and 4? Yes. Agreed.
President's daughter, Baby Eagle.
That's a good way of going through it. Like, if you want to, like, get the best kind of Resident Evil experience, start with Resident Evil 1 Remake or Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's fine.
Copy that.
Like,
I'll see what I can find.
how I got into Resident Evil is I played the original Resident Evil 4, like, years ago, and then I eventually got Resident Evil Remake and 0. Despite 0 being a prequel, you do not want to play 0 first. Like, they changed the gameplay quite a bit from Remake. Like, they took out the item box, so the only way that you can free up space is just by dropping items on the floor, which is really inconvenient if you have to go back for it. But yeah, I can do that here? Look at that. Wow! Doesn't really look right with those glasses, but... Resident Evil 3 OG is still on my list to play, but I'm 100% certain it's better than what I played in the remake, yeah. The only thing I gotta say about Resident Evil 3 OG is it is the hardest Resident Evil game I've played. Like, Nemesis is not a joke, and what's infuriating fighting him is the dodging is inconsistent. You can dodge attacks in Resident Evil 3, but they're not consistent because sometimes you'll do a duck, and other times you'll do a roll, and you really don't know which one Jill is gonna do. So you can actually be screwed over just because Jill didn't do the dodge that actually puts distance between you and the enemy. Yeah, the cinematography is much worse in this game. It just really doesn't want to make things look too cool. Like, they're very serviceable. Thank you for the recommendations. You're welcome. That's the thing. The Resident Evil series is so fascinating because there's a bunch of good games and there's a lot of bad games too. You play a Resident Evil game and you don't know what you're gonna get. That's part of the fun, I guess. I mean, despite me hating Resident Evil 6 beyond reason, there's still plenty of people who enjoy that game, so... You know, can't bash it too hard. Now, the PvP Resident Evil games, those are the games where I can bash with impunity, because nobody likes those games. Like, what was it, like Operation Raccoon City, and... What was it? Umbrella Corps. Like, there was a weird time in Resident Evil history where Capcom just really wanted to make it like PvP. They wanted to get into the esports scene, I guess.
Here we go. They keep coming.
Let's try to parry that. The parry window for the pitchfork is always weird. It's like normally you want to parry it when it's about to hit you, but in the case with the pitchfork, you want to parry it the moment you see them charge up. Fuck! Resident Evil Battle Royale when? Forgot to mention they took out the decapitation for the chainsaw. Well, I've been mentioning that, but it still bothers me. It's like, the game is already M for mature, and you're holding back. Use, you know, Japanese censorship laws, that sort of thing. What can you do? You can't get another shotgun? Man! You can't have, like, 2 shotguns in your inventory. They're trying to push Resident Evil as an action title, and we're blinded by EA tactics and trends. Resident Evil 5 is an excellent blend of the survival horror gameplay and horror, but towards the end it basically just turns into a shooter. Yeah, then they just gave up in any semblance of horror for Resident Evil 6 and went full action mode. Like, they tried with Leon's campaign in Resident Evil 6, but a lot of the scares were just, like, flat. I think... And it's much worse because of the QuickTime events in Resident Evil 6, where it's not even a QuickTime event. Like, they flash a button prompt on your screen, but you have to wait for it to reach a certain point, and then you can press the button. It is baffling. Like, you already had a decent QuickTime event system, and you just somehow made it worse. It's like in Danganronpa, where they have Hangman's Gambit, and then in Danganronpa 2, it's improved Hangman's Gambit, and it's actually worse than the original. Which they thankfully fixed in V3. But yeah. You've yet to play Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8 is really good.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. First out.
I had a more... Oh shit. Well, there's one way down, I guess. I had a really enjoyable experience playing Resident Evil 8. But at the same time, it's not like Resident Evil 8 was a remake of something that I absolutely love. So there was nothing to compare it to. But at the same time, a lot of the set pieces in Resident Evil 8 just felt like a remake of Resident Evil 4. Like, you have the village at the beginning, you get the castle, and at the end you get the research facility. So... well, not really so much a research facility, more like a place where you can, find out more about the lore. Oh, they threw away my keys? Damn it, that's why I wasn't selling it. Those bastards. I thought the small keys would carry over to New Game Plus, but I guess I was wrong. What a shame. Oh yeah, not being able to shoot through doors sucks. And you can't kick down doors either. Like, for every little, like, gameplay improvement they have from the original, they took stuff out, which is just frustrating. Because you really want the game to be, like, the perfect version of the game that it's remaking. Do my treasures carry over? Good. Now that I think about it, it is weird that the company that made the game with the Dami Mommy made Resident Evil 4 Remake unoffensive as possible. Yeah, it's a little bizarre.
There it is.
I mean, I know a lot of people were complaining about the redesigns for Ada and Ashley, but I think they look good. Like, I think they look a little too good, at least for Ashley, where she got kidnapped and she looks stylish as hell. Like, that shouldn't be the case. In the OG, the reason why she's underdressed is because she got kidnapped. It's not like she was wearing her Sunday best. But... Ada, I don't mind the redesign. I still miss the red dress because, you know, that dress is iconic. But they replaced it with a sweater, which the sweater looks nice. You know? I am a man of simple pleasures. But yeah, they, just a lot of baffling changes. I don't know. Leon is an all-around balanced fighter. During Mayhem mode, his abilities, including attack power and speed, are greatly increased. Oh, this is New Game Plus, that's why you got through it so quickly. Ada's afraid to flirt with Leon, or she might get canceled. Not just Ada, but, well, Ashley can flirt, but not Ada? They'll call Leon a predator. Ashley had 0 injuries on her face in the ending, and Leon was all bruised and battered. Yeah, you know what, you're right! What the fuck? What, they did just wash her up every time they kidnap her? Yeah, they're both in their 20s. Okay, well, you know what this means? We have to compare it to Resident Evil 5's Mercenary Mode, because that's the best one. Alright, that needs to change. Oh, he starts off with the shitty laser sight. What?
About to lose a combo. Really fucking fun! So I'm not saying anything. When does it end? Is it just gonna keep on going on forever? Shit. Holy shit! When does it end? I'm already tired. Jeez. Damn. That was really good. Alright, I'm glad that they didn't mess up Mercenaries Mode, it's still fun. I couldn't even say anything because I was focusing so hard. That was good. Sure.
That was fun. Yeah. Alright, we'll give Luis a try, and then I'll probably call it a night. Because, yeah, this is basically its own game. Man, that was a long time. That did not feel like a Mercenaries mode. That felt like I was playing the story with no cutscenes, though. Yeah. Luis has good firepower but weak close quarters abilities. During Mayhem mode, he can set dynamite with R3, which explodes. Alright. Apparently, Luis doesn't take damage with, does not take damage when he sets off a dynamite, which is nice. What the fuck? Just juked him. His jogging is a little lethargic. Does he have a knife? Good. Shit. What are you waiting for? Doesn't look like he has a suplex. You can just keep putting dynamite down? That's crazy. just keep putting bombs down. Thought you only just get the one. Running out of time here. What? This shit's crazy. Still parried it, even though I was on fire. Okay. I can't fucking move.
Holy shit! Fuck, that's death. Well, I tried. You don't have iframes when placing down the dynamite, unfortunately. Well, that sucks. Still an S rank, though. Okay. Alright, have a good night, Zard. Yeah, that was neat. Yeah, it's already getting pretty late. Well, it already is late. But yeah, I mean, Mercenaries is fun. It's funny that they just automatically gave me Krauser, even though there's only 3 maps. Alright. Okay. Yeah. But what I notice is if I put the dynamite right in front of their face, that's when they get stunned. But if they're too far away, by the time I finish putting down the dynamite, I'm gonna get hit. So, despite common sense, it would probably be a better move to just wait for them to, like, hit me, like, almost hit me, where I get the knife prompt, and then put down the dynamite. Still? Yeah, it's fun. But yeah, guess that's gonna be the last time I stream Resident Evil 4 Remake until they add Separate Ways or Assignment Ada. And yeah, I mean, Mercenaries is fun. Shit, the only reason why you're gonna get the remake is just to play Mercenaries, then I'd say that's a good deal. Yeah. It was fun. Wait for a sale. That's all I can say. Only 3 maps and 4 characters, yeah, for now. We'll see what they do. They're gonna release like a season pass or something. So this fucking microtransactions is just bananas, dude. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Why? I mean, this is from the deluxe edition, so I get that, but all these tickets and yeah, just it's silly. But yeah, gonna call it a night. So it was fun, you know, had my complaints. The original will always have a place in my heart, so nothing's gonna change that. And yeah. I guess that's all I gotta say about that. I think I'm just burned out from
What the hell is a soundtrack swap? I think it just puts the original music from Resident Evil 4 into it. They did the same thing in Resident Evil 2 Remake, where you can replace the soundtrack and the sound effects for the menu. But, yeah, I didn't notice. Not that I didn't notice, it's just... yeah. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Alright! Y'all have a great night. Have a great night, Zardafran, and, Reynagasago. Yeah, it's on the store page, yeah. I think that came with the deluxe edition, I'm not sure. But, yeah, I mean, if anything, you can probably just wait for Resident Evil 4 Remake Gold Edition that has all the DLC and the soundtrack. But yeah, y'all have a great night. I'm gonna go crash. I think I've used up whatever energy I had left on the Mercenaries Mode, which is really fun. But yeah, see you next stream, whenever that's gonna be. Probably gonna be a doodle stream, you know, just something a little bit more relaxing than just me staring off in the TV screen. But yeah, y'all have a great night. Bye-bye.
You ready to do something profoundly stupid? Am I ready? Anytime.
It's time to tip the odds back in our favor.
Okay, it's game time. Get in here! Oh, there you are!
This was it. It was almost over.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.